Yo guys, and welcome back to another Horizon Zero Dawn stream. Today with the final chapters of the main game, because we only have 4 missions left total of the main story. So the plan for today is to actually focus on that aspect of the game. And yeah, who knows, like maybe we even get to the ending of the main game. Not gonna make any guarantees because obviously I haven't played the game before. So I have no idea how long these missions will take. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see more about where the story is kind of like headed and what happens with like Silence and all that type of stuff. Also, hey, the Blood Moon, claiming the first. How's it going? Also, thank you, Gamer Lover, for the message that the notification is accurate. You never know.
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah, let's get some health. I think that's a good idea to start with. That you finally got to routine first. Indeed, dude. Yeah, usually Levi or the mice pretty quick to grab it. Or Mr. Goody. Looking hang out for now, but wanted to stop in while you could, as it's been too long since you've been able to barely work with that. Oh damn, dude. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, I hope that you're doing alright, Blood Moon. And that life isn't too stressful. And this game is beautiful. I love the sandstorms here. It gives you a bit of like AC Origins vibes, actually.
Keep that for later.
And speaking of the devil, hey, Mr. Goody. I was just saying that you're usually one of the guys to grab the first redeem, since Blood Moon just did it. Blood Moon thinks you're doing okay, just been beaten down by work more than usual lately. I see, dude. So is there any chance for you to get some, you know, nice relaxing time in on the weekend? Hopefully you can, you know, find some balance for that. Yeah, I'm doing good, Blood Moon. Bit busy with like writing papers and all that type of stuff before the next semester starts, but
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
doing pretty good. I'm actually quite excited to play Horizon tonight because
They won't be able to kill again.
getting quite close to the ending, as I mentioned earlier, and if we're gonna end it, then I'll probably still play the DLC for this, but then I would really love to start a new game, of course, with Ori and the Blind Forest, which I haven't played in quite a while, and like one of my favorite 2D Metroidvania games, I guess. I just love it so much. Mr. Go, do you like Beetlejuice? You say my name more than 5, you can. Indeed. I summoned you, basically.
Save these for the trail.
That's the idea for this weekend, for sure. Nice. Yeah, that's good, Blood Moon. So, are you still playing Prince of Persia? Have you finished the playthrough that you've done? And we have a mod ban for that hotspot. Oh, speaking of a mod, there's Kobe banning Hoss. Cheers, Kobe. I hope you have a good D&D session. Thank you for banning that account, and I hope you enjoy your deck.
I'll have a way back up in case I fall.
Ben. Now I have a way up in case I fall.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs
Stop
like
that.
Osiris.
Hey, Levy. Coming in with the memes. And how's it going? You haven't finished a playthrough, no? I want to finish that on stream and just haven't gotten back to that yet either. I see. Yeah, that's understandable. To, you know, keep it on stream. If you started it there. And, yeah, it's going good, Levy. Having a nice evening.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
Having all the memes in here as always. Yeah, yours was delicious. Yeah, I was just about to say. The Malacca dinner was much better than AC Odyssey ever was. You know, that's a good thing about the Greek aspect of AC Odyssey. At least the food is good.
That'll help.
Yeah, what did you have today, Levy? For dinner, if you had any. I just don't have the BTV emotes, so you can't have guns in chat like you do in the mice. Yeah, that's true, I haven't added that one yet. Maybe I should. I actually have to add that Psycholexius emote that Maxi created. That he posted in Discord. Didn't eat dinner, but you had a great pizza for lunch. It was so good. Nice. What kind of pizza? What's happening here? Fight or something. Sharewalkers against bandits, okay. Oh shit, that's a big one. Oh, these guys. Annoying. Corrupted rock breakers. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm not getting involved in there. Definitely not. Wow, that's a lot of accounts. Let me go ahead and run out of these here. Also, thank you, Levy, for banning that army account. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so the plan for today, as I mentioned at the start, is that we're gonna be focusing on the main story and potentially get to the ending of the game as well. And for that purpose, I'm just gonna port straight back to the starting area. And yeah, start the Heart of Menorra questline. Apparently I can't do that right now, though. I have to get out of this conflict. Phone banning is brutal. Yeah, it really is. I always take like ages tapping at modding on the phone.
Bitter, though.
Mushroom and olive pizza. Nice. That's a good combo for sure. We'll actually make pizza tomorrow. Here. Good port there, apparently. How it works for some reason. Okay, it doesn't. So apparently only like a few pasture points work. I guess it's because like a major story aspect, so we can't like port right into it or something. Hey there, Maxi. Welcome, mate, and good evening to you, dude. How's it going? How are you tonight?
Smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
You walked.
The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Yeah, that's a lot of kilometers walk there. Raptor. Ah, damn, Levy. So did your father's wife come with you? Is she with you guys in the hotel? Yeah, I'm doing good, Maxi. Having a nice day playing some more Horizon. I might actually finish the game tonight. We'll see how it goes, I guess. But yeah, definitely looking forward to the ending chapters here.
Oh boy.
Fuck. What up? Oh no.
to protect the embrace.
Makes you just hit your second jab and feel like you got a million punches.
Future.
Damn, dude.
Metal.
Sorry to hear that you're feeling like that right now. Hopefully it's gonna get better very soon. Got a solid 30 kilometers a day. Damn. Yeah, don't blame me for being super tired, Levi. Not sure when the last time was that I walked like 30 kilometers in one day. And hey there, Lucinda. Hey there, Demise. Welcome in. Playing Horizon on your day of streaming. Awesome. Indeed. I actually planned that, Lucinda. You know, I knew you wouldn't stream today. Yeah, actually I didn't, but I'm glad it worked out. And yes, to everything she says, oh, she's very annoying. Better so Maxi. The second jab is brutal. Yeah, I have it as well. Yeah, that sucks, Levi. You know, getting told what you have to do all the time. Especially if it's like, you know, your spouse. Boy. So yeah, I still have a DLC left, Lucinda. And also a couple side missions. However, I decided that for the rest of the playthrough I'm gonna be focusing on main story. And then I will probably play the Frozen Wild DLC, but I'm not gonna be doing like all the side quests or something. So I'm gonna be ending main story and then playing the DLC. Oh shit. But all the stuff needed for that today was pretty good. Oh, nice, lady. So what did you have to buy? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Maxi. You know, just like take it easy. I'm sure tomorrow it's gonna be way better. since the slow motion happens during the jumps. Freeze call. Let me get rid of another modification here. Just some bed sheets, DV covers, some towels, kitchen stuff, the usual. Ah, I see. So did you have like all the other stuff already in the flat included? Like bed and all the type of stuff?
It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours.
Damn. This is where it all started.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Is something out there?
Yeah, nothing out here.
Still sniffing around.
Yeah, that's good, Levi. You know that you didn't have to worry about all that stuff immediately. Unlike you were by the end, you had all purple gear and mods. It definitely helps a lot, like doing a lot of like side content. Like I'm also hugely over leveled, I believe. I'm currently level 43 and the quest is level 25. So we should definitely be good for this. Also, I can get enough ability. Maybe the double shot sounds nice. Kind of like this, but there weren't really a lot of situations where I could utilize this. Like, it doesn't help against machines at all, right? It's only against actual, like, humans. However, a leader strike would be good to have, and I have to get the strike from below to get it. I think double shot is more important currently, so we're gonna get it. Use the right bumper while aiming to notch an additional arrow on all the bow weapons. There we go. And hey there, Maverick, welcome to it. How's it going? How are you today? You're very well, man. You don't think you can stay for long? Your internet is bad today. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, my rig. Sucks if your internet is bad, but you know, nothing you can do about it. Ah, damn, I don't have the quality presets. Yeah, that might be because I'm streaming at like a busy time. But yeah, no worries, dude. I hope you have a good evening, Bo.
See them, they can't see you. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, if we're gonna keep doing that all evening, I wouldn't even bother banning them, to be honest.
Looks like I'm clear.
If I never write anything in chat, do they? They just kind of like follow. So, if they're just gonna keep spamming that, don't worry about it, guys, later. But thank you for banning them for now. Hopefully, they don't do that all the time.
Wait, what was that?
Yeah, it definitely seems to happen quite a lot today. I saw it on I'm at Besses as well. Traps. How's that even hitting me? on that border that the Grotto throws quite... It's quite a big, like, mid-box. Yeah, I know, very savvy. Thank you guys so much for taking care of that.
She went that way.
Okay, let's get rid of these upper Malakas.
Got you located.
I was actually debating to play either Odyssey or Horizon tonight. Because in Odyssey we also are pretty close to ending the main story. I was like, nah, I can wait. Let's play a game I enjoy a bit more.
Lucky me.
Maverick, sorry man, you think you head out, so you can only use chat. No worries whatsoever, Maverick. You take care, dude. Thank you for trying and for, you know, coming by. I hope you have a good evening. And yeah, also if you haven't checked out Maverick yet, definitely do so. It's another streamer who plays narratively driven games like Ghost of Tsushima currently, which he's doing. He's very much enjoying it, playing it for the first time, and yeah, it's really like taking like the whole world, you know, doing like all the side activities, all the type of stuff. So yeah, definitely check him out if you haven't yet. Here somehow, but there's no way past these guys.
While I can.
Alright, guess you're gonna fight the corrupted Thunderjaw.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
And Sona, they're still alive.
Let's go.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Bring down the demon!
weapon is mad powerful.
Finish them!
There!
The shredder that cannot draw.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
Yeah, pay some respect. Bow to me. I am the All-Mother Goddess. Ultimate pew pew weapon, indeed. I think you would enjoy using that, Levi. For all the pew pews. And hey, we're playing catch up. Welcome, mate. And how's it going? I hope you're having a great evening so far. That's good to hear, playing catch up. Yeah, I'm doing good. Having a nice evening. Playing some more Horizon. We will maybe get to the ending today. We have like 4 quests left currently, so yeah, we see how it goes. I'm very excited to get into the last chapters and see, you know, what's about to unfold and happen. Will you be streaming tonight, catch up?
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another Metal Devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Yeah, definitely I'm enjoying it for sure. It's a very interesting game of, like, you know, the whole game world and the story behind it. You're not entirely sure, to be honest. Definitely tomorrow morning, if not tonight. I see, dude. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely, you know, whatever feels good to you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see you play more of Ori. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the game replacing Horizon once I finish it, actually. But I'm gonna be playing both Ori games, I think. Like one after the other. Since I haven't done it yet. Yeah, they are so good game, like such great games. Seriously. I'm honestly surprised like how many people haven't played or like seen much of it. Because for me it was like my game of the year, to be honest, when I played it. And yeah, that's true. It definitely isn't, you know, like a super easy game for sure. Like, it requires some reaction time, some high precision getter. And all that type of stuff, you know. Yeah, also like all the game mechanics, right, and how they kind of like come together. If the enemies start getting a bit tougher. Definitely has a bit of a difficulty curve, I guess. I really want to play it now, even with mediocre precision. I think you would really enjoy it, Levi. I mean, you can also determine the difficulty, right? Like you can play on really hard or easy, for instance. If it gets like too difficult. But I think you would be fine, Levi, to be honest. Like given how many games of like high reaction times you played. It's really clever how they structured it to make backtracking for collectibles easier. Like how being able to climb boards rather than having to repeatedly jump up them. That's true, yeah. It's really good how you throughout the game unlock like certain gadgets and abilities that kind of like help you uncover regions you couldn't go to before. And it still makes sense to go like back to places you have been before, because you have to travel across the whole game world every now and then. And you come back to places you've been before, only that they have changed, right? Like the change, for example, with the water getting accessible all of a sudden, and making it possible to explore a whole new area, even though you have been there before. And yeah, like in a Metroidvania game, it really works quite well, I think, with Ori. Like Ori, there's not really anything I could think about right now that I actually dislike. It's like, you know, from the story that might be a bit simple, but really, you know, hits the heartstrings. Or knows how to hit the heartstrings. To the soundtrack that's absolutely fantastic. To the like art direction and how beautiful the game world looks. Gameplay is super smooth and responsive. Very varied. Yeah, this an excellent game. I could talk about that one for ages. You'd be surprised how bad you are at games, though, but you see one day. Yeah. I will, Levi. When we're gonna play some Guitar Hero, you can show me your reaction time skills. Yeah, baby mode. Baby rage mode. What is the only mode permitted here? Hey Vijay, welcome dude. I hope you're having a good day. And welcome to the last chapters of Horizon. We're on mission number 4 until the end. Also, that soundtrack is so beautiful. I love it. I hope you enjoy like Kobe. Heavy mode is a mixture of confusion, panic, and quick stabbies. I thought Level mode is sitting in a house that's on fire and being like, it's fine. But it works as well, Levi.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Yeah, how's he doing? He's looking a bit in a rough shape, actually. It's also on fire, and you also calm on the outside. Fair enough, Levi.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Oh boy. Just gonna fight until the last breath. Hopefully not literally. It's fine. We're all fine. This is nothing. Just, you know, like a couple of people died and everything is destroyed.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
It's nothing but a mere flesh wound and extra death. Yeah, just that. Nothing more.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Okay, so I think I'm actually gonna go change my outfit here. Because this is a rather cold region. And we're currently wearing one that's more like for Meridian climate. I mean, how about the Ice Hunter? It's definitely fitting. Also kind of like the Osram Sparkworker. I'm not a big fan of like their helmet and headgear most of the time. But I have it disabled, so it's not gonna be displayed. Let's go for the Ice Hunter for now.
All Mother be praised, it's the Seeker.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Where?
I hope you killed the faithless outside, Seeker. I hope you
I knew you would survive. You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Like that direction.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
Okay, so it kind of like unchecks the parts of the dialogue I already talked about.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes, they're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
Hey, the Beanhead. Can't wait for Forbidden West. Yeah, it looks amazing. Gameplay trailer they showcased was so beautiful. And the mechanics and the game world additions.
You've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Quite excited for like the new ways of traversal.
Welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Damn. Very not one voice there. Very divided in terms of like how they stand towards Aloy. But yeah, I'm looking forward to like the new ways of traversal in Forbidden West. Being able to have like more freedom with like climbing and all that type of stuff.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Ignore them and enter the hedge. Let go of your fear. You're not stopping me. I mean, to be honest, we ignore them and enter the hedge would be kind of savage. I like that option. But I would rather have them, you know, be like of one voice and kind of like allow us to go in there willingly. However, I have a few doubts that that's gonna work. But I think it fits to Aloy to go for the empathetic option here.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Route 1. Alright, here we go. Search for ruins beyond the hedge. So this is where some of the people got born, and I assume Aloy as well. This whole thing is so good. Yeah, I like the setup so far for this, and of course, you know, having like another 21st century facility here is always one of my favorite aspects about this game.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Oh boy, here we go again. And yeah, it really is heavy. Like, the music is absolutely fantastic for this game. One of the composers for this game is actually a Flight, who have also done the soundtrack for AC Odyssey. But they weren't the only composer. I think they had like 4 different composers for Horizon. But yeah, I think they've done a great job on this and Odyssey, to be honest. Cheers guys for taking care of those accounts.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Yeah, I gotta say, like, Horizon really gives me a lot of like AC vibes. Often I mentioned it before. With like the whole time concept, right, and with like ancestry and all that. But then also like a lot of like Matrix vibes as well. Like you know, for example, like the hatching process here, like that machines are basically doing the hatching of humans. You know, is very like kind of like Matrix in a way, in a good way. Just can't wait for Lyran board to autobahn them for you. I mean, that's awesome if it does. Which reminds me, I actually have to turn on the bots that you recommended to me to ban like accounts that aren't old enough. At least once they write something. Chat. Right.
So this was it?
Where you?
Ectogenic chamber B11, buffing locked 3021 AP04. Tasking complete, standing by. 3021. I think that could be Aloy's birth here. So maybe this is actually the one where Aloy actually got born in.
But why?
Interesting. Oh, there you go, Aloy, your mother. Found her. Station 39B1. Spawning phase tasking complete. Correction partial reactivation. Standing by. Alert viable cigarettes in storage equals 0. Okay, I wonder if I...
So this is Eleuthia.
There's more here.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Close off. Right. Let's keep on going.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Holy fuck. So they did breed these kids and then they didn't have them outside because outside was basically chaos, right? And no way to survive. Which I guess explains all of these pictures on the wall here, because kids had to kind of like cope with that. Interesting. Poor kids though, like, I mean, they're creepy Levy, but I mean, imagine like getting raised in here, never getting outside. Probably be a bit disturbed as well. Oh, save a potato. How's it going? How are you?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look.
Broken.
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Okay. I haven't even seen... Like, I have never been outside, I guess. Nor maybe will they ever. I'm not sure if they ever got outside. Yeah, I'm doing good, potato. playing the last chapters of Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's getting quite interesting with the story setup. So yeah, having a good time. Have you played this game before?
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Is it just me, or did she also look like Aloy in Dr. Sobek? It can't all be the same G material, can be. Would be weird as heck. It's bring like the same person over and over. You played it on PS4, but you want to play it again on PC sometime. Oh yeah, definitely do, dude. I mean, it looks great on PlayStation 4 for sure, but getting that 60 FPS boost is so good. Kindergarten. E9 B1. Alert multiple system failures. Alert nutrient stores depleted. Okay.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore. But there's food out there? We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Jesus. So I guess the multi-servitor is just like a hologram as well, maybe? Or something? I don't know. Yeah, the section definitely creeping me out a little bit. Gaia created the servitors to raise her children. I see. Yeah, that makes sense because the servitors really sound very robotic and, you know, like a computer, I guess.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed.
Of course they hated it.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Apollo was the
Welcome, students.
like data bank, was
Please
it?
pick up a
Like
focus
database.
device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
that kind of like repeats, I guess.
Control priority switch for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Operations log. Inhabitants release. Cross-check complete. Sealed. Data archived. Operation suspended. G prime order received. Runtime recommended. Recommends, yeah. G prime store query processed. G station order received. Initializing. Alert G prime offline. Alert E9 nutrients depleted. Alert Sigurd banks depleted. Store file hashtag LK1A1 4510 viable. Wiki multiservitor B123. Alert multiservitor B123 power. Malfunction. Multiservitor B123 repair tasking. OK1A1 process. Chamber repaired. Attached. G station initiated. Power save initiated. Runtime recommenced. G primes to offline. Viable. Wiki multiservitor B123. Alert multiservitor B123 power malfunction. Multiservitor B123 repair tasking. Delivered. Accessing G prime instructions. Multiservitor B123 transport tasking. E9 B1 hedge unsealed. OK1A1 positioning successful. E9 B1 hedge sealed. Alert multiservitor B123 power malfunction. E9 sealed. E9 operation suspended. And yeah, this definitely seems to be Aloy's birthday log here. Very interesting. Because it matches with the description of the hedge cell we have seen earlier. Just born April 4th, 3021, so in 1000 years. I actually remember the April like post on Reddit, I think, on 4th of April. Somebody was like posting about that being like 1000 years away. No worries, Levi. Okay, triple shot sounds nice.
Yes.
Look at that.
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Damn. That was a revelation. So we learned basically how Hades took Override and what we have to do to fight back against Hades and destroy him. We have to get the Master Override and yeah, I guess do like the Override mechanic we have done on machines, right? Just like on Hades himself. And thank you for the lurk, Foxy Horror. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening. Of anyone in here who have Prime Gaming and the 50% off Guild Wars 2 code, which is not going to be claimed. Yeah. I mean, if Maxi is gonna send you one, that's awesome. I also have one as well, if you need another one. I don't play the game myself, so I'm definitely free to give it away. That reminds me, I could share these codes in general, like on Discord or something, because I don't use most of these codes, to be honest. Maybe I do that. Maybe I open like a channel where people can share it in general. And yeah, I'm really enjoying Horizon, Foxy. It took me a bit to get into it with like the whole game words and like the setup for it and what actually happened. I guess in the 21st century to enable the story. But once I got into it, I really have been enjoying the lore and yeah, like really learning about the past and especially like these facilities here. And we're getting quite close to the ending as well. Like I'm currently on mission number 4 from the last couple. So 3 more to go after this one. And
Identiscan malfunction rectified.
yeah, I'm quite excited to see where I'm gonna go and what will happen. Thank you guys for taking care of those bots again. Yeah. This is like Friday night. Time to cause some ruckus. We're not far behind you on this. Oh nice, you played as well. Have you streamed it as well, Foxy? Or is it something you play on your own time? Yeah, I guess House was like, you know, when are the most people streaming? Ah, that's right. Friday evening and on the weekend. Ah! Oh, it hurts. Yeah, it's fine. I think I have to climb here somehow. Watching 3 different channels right now, and Hoss groups are following in all 3 of them. I see. Yeah, I guess it's just something that gets sent out to like all the accounts at the same time. If you're liking Horizon, you believe Horizon 2 is coming out soon.
Going to be interesting.
Yeah, Forbidden West looks really good actually. I watched the gameplay trailer and I'm really enjoying the additions gonna be including in the game. Especially more like climbing and parkour abilities I'm always keen for. Right, let's keep on going here.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for Aloy!
That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yeah, I think that might have been my favorite Aloy moment ever so far.
And she was changed, anointed.
It was really great to see, actually. You know, her reaction to their reaction, I guess. Kind of like how she pushes him up again, and is kind of like really questioning both their nativity, I guess. You know, and just believing it's like, you know, something godly or something. Like both with the All-Mother here, but also with Aloy. But then also making the whole point about, you know, like how they behaved to her at the beginning of the game.
All-Mother Mountain open.
You know, basically like making her an outsider. And yeah, it's really well done. Really showcases her character development as well. But she like really stands up here for herself, you know.
Forgive, Aloy. Forgive.
I'm gonna forgive you if you stop asking me for forgiveness, okay? It really was, Kobe.
The anointed. Goddess protect her, so she can cleanse the corruption.
You're watching me and your friend stream at the same time. But cheers for, you know, watching me as well, Foxy. I appreciate it.
Forgive, Aloy. Forgive.
Yeah, it really was just in a great scene. I like how at least, you know, the picture of Aloy has changed. Like she's not getting shit anymore for
She has faith 10 times over.
but she was given shit before, I guess.
The anointed will make the murderer.
Actress did a phenomenal job, to be honest. She did, yeah, especially in this scene.
Forgive, Aloy.
Very well made scene.
We lost many brave men to the killers.
Make sure you talk to Tessa now if you want to know more about Rust. And if you don't have the power cell from All-Mother Mountain yet, you can get it now.
Forgive,
Oh, okay.
Aloy. Forgive.
So Tessa is
I nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us. She can do anything, even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred realms.
Oh, I shouldn't stare. She's gonna think I'm rude.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me, said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
20 minutes later. Imagine it's actually like, you know, like the longest dialogue ever. But yeah, tell me. Tell me the whole story, from beginning to end. I was gonna sit back and listen.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Man, big press effort. Kinda wish we did spend more time with Ross, to be honest. Like, obviously he's been very important at the beginning, but you know, we couldn't really talk to him since the beginning, essentially. And yeah, kind of talking about him again, you can kind of feel like, you know, how much it would mean to Aloy being able to have one more conversation, I guess.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Okay, one sec, guys. I wanna fix this automated message just real quick, because that's not supposed to happen during Horizon. Only when I have Watch Dogs enabled. Just one sec. Alright, shouldn't happen anymore. It only happens now if I have a game set to Legion. And hey there, I'm in a bear suit. Welcome back to it. I hope you had a great rest of the stream today with Dark Souls practice. Hope you wonder if we find out more about that in Forbidden West since Ross even traveled there. Yeah, maybe we meet like people that met Ross, right? Maybe we would even get like flashbacks or something to Ross. I would like to see that actually.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? Welcome back, Foxy. Hope your friend had a good stream today.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
You had lots of fun now having supper. Went for some pizza. Nice, dude. Did you also get the garlic fingers, yeah? And what kind of pizza? I hope not Hawaii. The game looks so good. It really does potato, yeah. It's a beautiful game. And being able to play it on PC is fantastic with like the higher FPS and all that. Very happy with it. He was streaming a game called New World. It looked pretty good. I haven't heard of New World yet, actually. That's good. Glad you guys had a good time. Levy, alright, you go to bed now. Take care and stay safe, everyone. Much love until tomorrow. No worries whatsoever, Levy. I'll talk to you soon. You have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by and joining. And yeah, I'll talk to you soon.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the Sacred Land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the Sacred Land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
No pineapple this time. I had to put your foot down. Also got the garlic fingers. So good. Oh, nice. Yeah, we talked about the garlic fingers earlier on I'm in a Bastard stream. Actually, I have to make that myself. Like, I looked up a video earlier where I first learned about like garlic fingers, or I guess also called pizza bread. It's pretty simple and straightforward. You just have to get like pizza dough, shape it, put like a whole lot of olive oil on it, season it with like salt, pepper, and a bit of like garlic powder, and bake it essentially. Like super easy. And we actually want to make pizza tomorrow, like homemade, so I could maybe make some extra pizza dough and maybe make my first own pizza garlic fingers. Maybe I do that actually. If I do, I'm gonna send you a photo. I'm in a bear suit.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the Sacred Land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Oh yeah, yeah dude, like homemade pizza can be so damn good. Yeah, I mean, I saw the video for the garlic bread, so I might actually do that tomorrow. Could also make a nice pizza with some nice cheese stuffing with bacon around the edges. Ooh, that sounds also very good, Foxy. Yeah, we definitely will be having pizza tomorrow. That's like definitely gonna happen. I've already did eat tonight, so I'm good for today. But tomorrow definitely gonna be having pizza. Oh, you want pizza, Maxi? Yeah. It's like something that doesn't happen, or that does happen quite often over here. People be made hungry by other people talking about food. We've had pizza for the past 2 days. I mean, that's understandable, Lucinda. Like, I could definitely have pizza 2 days in a row.
But then you found me and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, dear sir, that's quite a story.
Damn. I can definitely tell how, you know, emotional that makes Aloy. This pizza talk is the wrong time for you to talk about food. Yeah. It's definitely getting quite late over here in Europe. For pizza, at least. But yeah, what's like your guys' favorite pizza, if you have one? I know, Maxi, you're a big fan of Meat Lover pizza, I think. Personally, I'm a big fan of like Pizza Mista, which is like mushrooms, pepperoni, like the vegetable, right? Pepperoni. And then like ham. And of course like tomato sauce and cheese and stuff.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I think that's the first time she ever got a hug in her life. The way she reacted. Oh, thank you, Aloy. Alright, so Kobe, you mentioned that there's also power cell or something, right? To get?
But now she will show the murderers the goddess.
Is that one set here? Mechanism gives me like God of War vibes. What is this? I'm not quite sure where this power cell is supposed to be honest. But I reckon I could just come back here, maybe? If I still need it later.
Great precision getter.
Hey, precision getter. Welcome back, Kobe. So I was just wondering if you know where the power cell is that you talked about. I think that's what it's called. Vox, it's like 10 p.m. Mushrooms, you don't have a favorite pizza. It depends what you feel on the day and toppings. The new pizza you tried down here was the burger pizza. Okay, I mean, I would actually try the burger pizza, to be honest. It might be a bit of overkill, depending on the topics. Like, I've seen a video on like a New York burger pizza where they put like actual hamburgers on the pizza and fries. I'd probably like try that, but it wouldn't be my go-to pizza, I don't think. But yeah, if you just have like burger-like toppings on it, I'd probably go for it more often. And hey Betor, good evening dude, how's it going? I'm not inside the crater, it's in the place you woke up after the proving. Before you leave the arm of the mountain, turn left and there should be a red bunker door. Ah, okay. Alright, let me go out of here then.
She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
Let's go out of the mountain.
All Mother Mountain open to her.
I mean, like before I leave All Mother Mountain, right? So, over here maybe?
I think we're ready.
4 cheese pizza for you or bacon? Dude, I love 4 cheese pizza actually. Of the cheese on it.
I am humbled to be in your presence.
Ah, there it is.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
Okay. We got the power cell. Oh. Thank you, Kobe. Oh, there's like another... Okay, never mind. This doesn't lead anywhere. I bet you do it then. Yeah, would have definitely missed that if you didn't tell me, Kobe. Yeah, for now it's time to leave a mountain, and I guess then we're gonna try to find Hades again and override him for good.
Sets in quicker than Frost.
Walk to the bitter climb. Okay, where's the bitter climb then? Okay, that's quite a distance. Definitely gonna go in fast travel most of it. Do they expect us to just find these power cells? Yeah, I mean, I reckon not. I reckon it's just something that you come across by accident, or if you do like completionist, right, like looking into every nookie and crevice? I'm not sure how you call that right now. But yeah, like looking everywhere, and you would probably get it as well. Look in cranny. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm the best at looking but watching. Assembling IKEA shelves that have been sitting in the room for 3 months. Oh, that sounds very good. I'm the best to definitely do that. I actually love building stuff together from IKEA. Like usually when my family gets something, I'm one of the guys to build it together. Just because I actually enjoy it. Hope you found like for yourself, definitely had to look up the one in AMM and G Prime. I see. That's fair. Not sure how many I've found like total. Maybe it's getting like displayed in inventory or something. Yeah, sounds good, Thor. Enjoy God of War. I hope you have a good time with it. And catch you next time, dude. Also, there's green items as well. Okay, yeah, power cells, there we go. So how many do I need here? Okay, maybe this would actually be worth doing. If I get like, you know, some good like items out of it. Should I do this before the next main quest maybe? Osaelgisleg, welcome dude. How's it going? I didn't really want to get sidetracked today, but that might actually be worth it. To be honest. If you've done all the previous ones, the only one you'll be missing will be the one in G Prime, and maybe the one in the ruins, ALFL and 2 as a child. I see. Yeah, I don't think I got one there. At least not as far as I remember. So unsteady Gusek. Oh, that's good, as long as you get to your destination. So did you finish Legion, Gusek? Like the Bloodline DLC? Definitely worth gaining all the power cells, I see. So we are 3 missions away from ending the main game, actually. Like 2 more missions after this one we're currently doing. Or what we're gonna do next, I guess. You did? Nice. Yeah, Bloodline DLC looks quite fun so far, like from what I've played as well. Probably gonna need like another stream, and then I maybe have it finished as well. And thank you for the host, Foxy. I appreciate it. thought for a second that was a turkey in the distance.
Keep quiet now.
But no, it's actually Watcher. Never mind. Of a mountain, Pharaoh and bunker batteries then. I think so, yeah. I'm actually not sure where or when I picked them up, to be honest.
Stop tensing up.
I'm just glad I have a couple. Alright, let's have a look around here. We just got AMM, and you sure Jay and you bugged me about the Pharaoh one, and the one in Grey Fort I just seem to come across naturally. Yeah, I'm sure you have a better idea which one I've gotten when. Because I definitely don't remember. I didn't really know that passwords were that important either. So it wasn't until like you guys told me that I realized they were worth picking up. Okay, so don't really seem to find much around here. Supply catch. There's a ball nearby. Okay, let's mark this.
The scrapes.
This looks interesting.
I wonder what's down here.
Guess it's it. So if you're in Nora Lands anyway, after this you can quickly pop over to the ruin you fell into as a child. It will be more south. Oh, I see. So south of this, you say? Yeah, you don't remember where all the batteries are anymore. Just those, the one could be to keep spraying up, and that's all you remember off the top of your head. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't gonna, you know, do like everything in this game, so if I miss a few, that's, I don't mind too much. But yeah, if the next one is like close by, then I might as well get it actually. Okay, I assume I can jump down here to water. Is this water? When this pine sapling grows a flower, who will be here? Well, I guess Aloy.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Once jumped down there, it missed the water by like a meter, but you're fine. Well, I'm glad we didn't die there because I didn't really jump much, I just like ran forward.
Red light. I'm not getting in. A holographic interface. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
So 12, 15, 18, 21. Steps of 3 between them. And thanks for buying those accounts again, Gobi.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Ah, okay.
There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more. These two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
There's actually more. 12, 15, 18, 21, 0.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
Okay, so this should be all the way down. 6. Oops, wrong direction.
Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Yo, Twitch does something above him soon, but banning can't hurt. Yeah. I don't suspect they are like writing much in chat, at least so far they haven't. But you know, just in case, it's probably good to ban them. Before they like end up spamming the chat or something.
Can't carry more.
Ultra Weave progress. From Major Garrow to General Aaron Harris. Subject: Ultra Weave progress. General, you want it fast, cheap and good, and that's what we're going to deliver. By using a flexible hand fiber weave instead of plating, and enhancing protection with a 400 EV hard light micro projector, we have reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days. And I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month, with enough production to cover dozens of elite units at least. Better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is a balance of our funding, a few more takes and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so please advise ASAP. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Semper Fi, Major Garrow. Kind of gives me a bit AC vibes again, actually. You know, kind of like going to special location to get a special item there. You go back to a vault where you can unlock like an armor. And I would assume you have to get all the power sets to unlock the armor. So, not sure if we can get anything out of the ones we have currently. So that's one, I assume. Yeah, Altair armor, then also Brotherhood. But yeah, I love that type of stuff, you know, so I'm really enjoying it. But this armor has distinct utility, it's really cool. Okay, you guys make me want to get the other power sets then. Would be useful to have for the ending of the game and the DLC, I reckon. Ultra Weave Trials. Weave is not tightening properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Note: sensor optimization successful, but torso protection is still lacking. Recommend increasing weave density. Getting down the weave density and detection components, but an integration error on the left knee tanked the impact test. Ouch. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required.
Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
Ah, so I get it after the next main mission. If I get the power silver, I reckon. Nice. Okay, cool.
Got too much already. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more.
Right, so I guess it's time to find the other Power 7. Okay, so you guys said south of where I am currently. Yeah, in here. They've been there before, right? It should be marked. Maybe these ruins? Mother? That one? Okay.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
When you fell into them as a child, there were some places you couldn't get to because they were covered by stalactites, and you didn't have a spear yet. There should also be a metaflower. I see. It makes sense, yeah, because I really like looked everywhere. But I didn't find that power cell. Stalagmites, okay. Ooh, the flashbacks.
This
Getting
place.
back into this.
I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Indeed, Aloy, indeed. I could also pop over to Ross' grave. There's so much to do, so little time. So how long would you guys say are the last 3 missions of the game? Are they like very long, each of them? Or would you say you get through it rather quickly?
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should have gone. Well.
The finding takes a while. The game literally depends on your playstyle. Yeah, I guess then it's gonna take a time because I'm not one for rushing much. I mean, that's pretty short then. Yeah. I mean, I intend on, you know, streaming tonight for at least another 2 hours or so. So, who knows? Maybe we actually get there. But for now, it's time to find the power cell. Let's go down here. Oh, something I missed.
Well, actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
It consists of several things that pretty much follow one after the other. I see. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like often, you know, like the ending main missions in these narratively driven games kind of like flow into each other with fine notes. Just a chain of Lord of Rings worthy events. Sounds good.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds, like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Okay, so that's where we came from. Okay, that's where we went before. Wonder if I can like jump down here. Yes, it works. This is the exit again, isn't it? Maybe not. Thank you for the lurk, Foxy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Said you don't remember the exact location of this power cell, you just know it's behind this static barrier. Might be near the Metaflower. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna find it if we just keep persistently looking around here. It's like going into Batman's cave right now. And hey Acid, welcome dude. Good evening, how's it going? Okay, damn, I missed it. What up? You can now knock the barrier down with a spear. Oh, I see. But it was like not I couldn't pass through there. Okay, cool. What about your cave? It's going weekend this year, but not a moment too soon. Yeah, dude, I bet. Hope you had a good week though, as it, but hope the weekend is gonna be, you know, all better as well. Do you have any plans? Are you gonna be playing some games?
The patterns on this flower are so strange.
Light of the moon moves west, flower shadows creep eastward. Light moves west and flower shadow creep eastward. Yeah, makes sense. Alrighty, let's see if I can find power saw. Doesn't appear to be in here. Stairs up, you say? Okay, let me have a look there again. It started was long and work trying to get Jay and So to jump into some Rocket League with you tonight, you see. Might go live a little late depending on what they decide on. Oh, nice, dude. Might actually pop in there as well if you want to have an additional player later. But yeah, sounds like a good time. Let's see what Jay and Zootroper have to say. And Maver Puppet, welcome, dude. How's it going? How's the evening? The other barrier that is okay. I mean, do you mean this? Okay, I think it will be here, right?
No room.
Supply crates. Okay, there's no power on here, I don't think. There would be 4 of us, but only really 2. So Trip and you are both terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing about playing Chaos 4 with a 4vs4 mode, because with like so many people in it, you know, you usually have always someone back there defending, and you can make more mistakes, I guess. Like, the less people are playing, the less mistakes you can make, right? So, actually a good mode to kind of like play together. Your back hurts because they're heavy if they don't put out. Yeah, all but carrying. So when did you guys start playing Rocket League? I think you mentioned you played it early on launch, didn't you? I think, maybe? Okay, let's have a look inside here, right?
That area back there. I find a way into it now that I'm older.
Yes, we found it.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Ada is happy. Played Rocket League for a while on and off. I see. First game was like a week ago, Jay. I mean, that's fair. Like, to be honest, when I started Rocket League, I was so damn bad, which honestly surprised me because it was like exactly my type of game, and I was like really looking forward to play it. But when I played it, I was like worse than the bots. So yeah, it took me a while to really get into it, but when I did, it was so much fun. I think you're close to 400 hours total. I mean, that's a decent bit asset, for sure. I think I have like 3 times the amount of what you have. About, like, I played Rocket League almost exclusively for like 2 years or something. So I stacked like lots of hours overseers. Gotta remember the location now for future reference, so it's after the door, after you get the focus. That's right, yeah, it's down below. Actually, it's on the first level. And on the bottom right side. Western bot sounds like your queue. Nah, you're definitely better than a bot, Scobie. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Same for you. You never tried it after you discovered you were bad at it. Yeah.
As the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Rip Bobby. Just got cancelled. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a bit of a turn off, you know, if you like just play a game and you just suck completely at it. Definitely took me a bit to get back into it and give it another try. But yeah, I feel like it's if it's like a game that you enjoy watching, then I think it's worth spending a bit more time to get like some of the core mechanics, and then it really like starts to pick up and gets much more enjoyable. Once you hit the first areas and stuff like that, you're like, okay, maybe this is my game after all. It shows when you saw me score by motionless, you were positive I was Osiris.
Seems good one, 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 seems good one.
Puppet dude, thank you so much for the 238 bits. What a number, dude. Thank you so much for the biddies and for your support, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, seems good. We found another power cell. So if I understand it correctly, we have to do the next main quest to unlock the last power cell. So we are good on this. However, we could now go to Ross right in his grave. If you guys don't mind, could anybody of you point me in the right direction to find Ross's grave? Currently down here in the southeastern region. You picked up Tales of Arise, so looking forward to playing that when it dies down on Twitch. But for sure in the Rocket League mood since playing with you. Yeah, Rocket League's always a good time. I haven't played Tales of Arise yet. What type of game is that? So northwest of where I am. There's a marker. East of a flower. Over here? On this side? Ah, whoops. Sorry, I was kind of like sticking to the so you mean to west but east of a flower. Okay, so over here. Is it that campfire, maybe? Is that the marker that you mean? There's a weird grayed out symbol in the mountains. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see it now. It's motion like Osiris can't be seen. Yeah, it's like, if I don't move, nobody can see me.
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Rip.
Snow chill itches. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in.
Good time with earlier.
Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the Proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the Proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Request got in patch Rost. The true dead. I love that music that plays here as well, right now. I think these two tell apart East and West by where Mortar and Valinor are. Actually, quickest way, remember? I mean, that's fair. I kind of got confused because of like, I had to look west and then my brain just shut off. So if you get there before Silence ever contacts you, she leaves on her focus because she doesn't know someday somebody's listening in. After you know Silence, she takes it off because she wants privacy. That's a cool detail. It's awesome. And dude, Acid. Coming in hot with a 5 gift subs to community. Thank you so much. For gifting those gift subs to Jay, Potato, Yont, Cassie, and Dion. That's awesome. It's 4 guys that are actually watching the channel, so almost that those guys to get it. And Puppet, dude, thank you also so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to his leg. That's super nice of you guys. Very generous. Thank you for doing that. The soundtrack of this game is incredible. It really is, Jay. It's been like the first thing that I noticed, you know, because when I before I started Horizon, I was like listening to the soundtrack, kind of like to create like a playlist I could play when I'm like to my break and stuff like that. And I really noticed that, you know, it just like that's still one of my favorite aspects about this game, maybe even my favorite in general. The soundtrack, just so damn good.
I'll find a use for you.
And I'm an ambassador also coming in with a gift sub to Blippard. Thank you so much, Beth, for doing that, dude. And holy shit, what's happening here? Kobe gifting one to Acid. It's actually funny that Acid gifted subs without being subscribed himself. True flex there. Kobe, thank you so much for gifting that to Acid. That's very, very kind of you. I hope everybody who got gift subs here is enjoying the emotes. And Puppet, thank you also for gifting one to I Am the Cartman. What a great character for in South Park. Cartman. Yo, everybody's coming in hot right now. Italian, Plane Catcher, thank you guys so much for the biddies. 300 bits Italian, thank you dude. And 200 bits Plane Catcher, thank you very much. Also going Italian, I hope you're having a good evening. But yeah, no kidding Kobe, like we're getting some proper hype here for Ross. But he deserves it, you know. Such a great character. Really hope that in Forbidden West we will maybe like learn more about him. Alright, so we can do the next main quest, right? Because that's how we unlock the next power cell. So let's go up here. Playing some Monster Hunter World not working tomorrow. As so hella hyped, hope All's well and Ryzen is treating you good. For sure dude, yeah, definitely is. We are playing the last chapters currently of the main game. We only have 3 missions left actually. So we might get that tonight. If not, definitely next time. The train is still going. Papa, thank you so much for goodies, and Plane Catcher, thank you for the gift sub that to Eklazar. I think that's the name. Or EQ. Thank you so much for doing that. For bringing the hype train to level 4. Actually wonder what emotes we're gonna get this time, because last hype train we got one of my favorite emotes ever, which I can actually showcase. Hold on. The cat with a hood on. I just love that one so much. And like how fitting it was, we got it even during like an AC stream. It's like definitely one of my favorites. It's a nice reward for you know, the hype train to get like something big as a viewer as well. Oh shit. Not sure if I wanna partake there. Ah, you got it as well, Bear. Nice. Kobe. Finishing that hype train though, with style. Kobe, thank you so much. Gifting 5 tier 1 subs. You're going to hear. Let's go. Ah, never mind. I thought the hype train was actually finished now, but apparently it isn't.
Yeah.
That's right, though. Yeah, dude, like, it's a proper hype train right now. Gives Ada some time to work out and dance. Yeah, Kobe, thank you so much for gifting these to Ediador. Then we have Edlib, Shiki, Shipwreck, and McGoats. Actually some familiar names here. I haven't seen Shiki in like ages, but maybe he sees it and comes around. Ediador, that's a Tolkien term. Ah, is it? I mean, that's only fitting for you, Kobe, to to give the sub to. Kobe is like one of the biggest Lord of the Rings and Tolkien fans that I know about.
No space.
Alright, so we have to climb up here. Let's do that. It's a region in Middle-earth, I see. Is it the region that's inhabited by elves or something? Or who's living there? Kinda sounds elvish.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Mexi. Dude. Thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 sub to Sapphire Adventure. You guys are insane. And Puppet gifting another 2 to community. To SK and Snake? Snake Dog? Or Snake Dog? I guess it's Snake Dog. Congrats, guys. I'm not sure who's actually watching from once getting gifts up here, but if you are, congrats on them. I definitely hope you enjoy it. The Shires and Ediador. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. I had no idea, actually. I thought the Shire was like its own kind of like region. Also, that sun coming out. That kid is going to be exhausted from all this dancing. Yeah, but still a whole lot of dancing to do here. Okay, can I make this jump? I have no idea. I will try. Close one. Shit. I failed.
Tight, tight, tight.
Yo, I'm in a bear suit. With 1,000 biddies, oh dude. Didn't have to do that, but thank you so much, I'm in the bear suit for 1,000 biddies, though. You guys are seriously amazing. Thank you so much. Hey Puppet, thank you also for the additional 95 bits, dude. Got the train at 97%. So close. Jesus, dude.
Just in time, maybe.
Okay, I guess we finished the train. Also like level 6. Don't tell me there's level 6 now. And level keep going until the time runs out. Ah, that's fine. We're good. We're good. Level 5 completed though. Yeah guys, thank you all so much for contributing to the hype train. I'm not sure if I think I only got level 5 finished once so far. So that's actually quite a big moment here. Thank you guys, everybody who contributed to that hype train. Let me actually have a look again to everybody who contributed here. Maxi, thank you so much. I'm the Bear Suit, Puppet, Playing Catch Up, Kobe, Acid, Tylian, thank you also so much. And yeah, I think that's everybody. I hope I didn't miss anybody. If so, I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much for all the support, for gifting all these subs to the community, and for the huge amount of biddies as well. That's like honestly insane. I hope you got some nice hype emotes there as well. Let me actually have a look there, the ones that I gotten. A hype doggo? I mean, that's a nice one, I guess. I mean, I like dogs, so I take all the doggo emotes. Yeah, we did Maxi, like, even with 130% or something. That's honestly insane. But yeah, guys, I really do appreciate everybody coming in tonight. You know, not just for the support in bits and subs, but just, you know, for hanging out here and playing and watching this game with me. Also, I'm quite sure that I fucked up, because I can't climb up here. And there's a drop down there, which would definitely kill me. So, what to do here? That's the question. Could try like a slow descent again here.
Quick way down.
Yeah, a very quick way down. Alright, let's do this again then. Skyrim up or down. I like how that has become like a term, you know, to get like up or down like a mountain. Just Skyrim your way there. I love to do that in Witcher as well. Skyrim my way through the game world. Okay, so we go over here, and we go up there, and to the left. And wonder if I can go up here? Can. Okay, cool.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Very nice indeed. Got stalkers. This is creepy. Okay, now you're making me scared, Kobe. Oh yeah, now I see them. Actually waiting for me here. Skyrim up low, you hate that you know what it means. Yeah. I mean, if a game, you know, doesn't allow you to do the classical way, you gotta find your own way. Wonder if I can actually avoid these stalkers. Because I don't like fighting them. Annoying bastards. Uh-oh. What's he doing this? Watch my trap. Get this.
Forget about traveling light.
That Ron Invisible approach scares the heck out of you after all this time. Like the fact of these machines. Indeed. And nobody will survive here. Kinda wanted to avoid the stalkers, but it wasn't that bad, to be honest. Very much worse to fight in the beginning of the game. It's not gonna get better, but it's good to know at least. This way I'm not having, you know, any hopes at least. But to get better.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Yeah, no kidding. This is quite heavily guarded for sure. Go ahead and refill on some of these ammunitions here. Oops. Didn't see where Clintock war. Right, that should do it. It was quite chaotic, like also the space was a bit limited here in between the structures and stuff. I guess I could have also used the Ravager cannon, maybe next time. I gotta say, as just so as it is a joy to see me fight. Thank you, Kobe. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I usually really like to go like all in into the action, so it can be a bit chaotic. But you know, at least having all the action in it. Yeah, listen, that's so satisfying seeing all these like parts of the machines. It's something I really enjoy, like the whole weak point system. It's also something I really enjoy in Valhalla too, like AC Valhalla.
Snow. Prickles on my skin.
It also makes sense to have it against enemies, kind of like make it more strategic where you hit them. There. Fire. think of Songbird from Bioshock Infinite. That's actually a good comparison, to be honest. I remember Songbird as well, even though I've only played it once, but that one gave him PTSD.
Full already.
Thank you, Kobe. And thanks for the post, Maxi. Okay, so I want to get rid of some of the modifications here. Better. Switch on auto hosting as usual. Yeah, dude. It definitely happens to me as well. More often than it should actually. I'm just not doing anything.
Never know when I might need these.
Wonder if it's like a general issue right now. Okay, we're getting closer. The ruins of Gaia Prime. So we kind of saw in that video earlier, right, that Gaia has been overtaken by Hades or something. So I wonder if like Gaia gets to be set free once they get rid of Hades, or kind of like override it. Very intrigued to find out what's gonna happen. I've actually seen that vantage point as well. Given how close we are to the ruins, I'm probably gonna go there first, but maybe I get it afterwards. She blew herself up, not sure if she actually survived in some way. Yeah, that's a question, because it's true, like Aloy said that she did sacrifice herself, right? But, I mean, isn't Gaia like all the parts coming together for? Like Apollo and Hades and all these types of like programs. Isn't like the entirety of it like Gaia? Like everything together? Saw something with video today that kind of blew your mind. Oh, did it? You uncover something that you didn't realize before. That's awesome, Kobe. I love when that happens with like games you played so much or like seen so much.
It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Damn. Aloy's freezing and I'm even wearing like winter clothing. That's saying something.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
I mean, fair point.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Something you see in a side mission that you didn't spare a second thought on. Ah, okay. Oh. She says, don't look down, look down. Yeah, it looks like a drop. I could just jump down here and see how far it is. But let's do it another time. Gaia Prime. Here we go.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
You've constructed. Interesting. At weapon wall.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Okay, Silence. Don't stress me. And you do it immediately when she says it. She says crap or something. Ah, okay, I see. That's cool. I love these like little small details, you know. That kind of like add to the character and kind of immersing yourself into the situation that the protagonist is in.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Listen to you discovering all sorts of stuff that's probably normal in these types of games. I mean, I think, you know, in like these types of games where there's like so many little details and, you know, lore aspects, it can be quite easy to oversee stuff. Like, you know, I played for example, the AC games, which I would say are similarly structured to Horizon. Like, you know, as an action-adventure game. Like, I still discover stuff that is like new to me, right? And I played these games like so many times. But it really says something about the game if there's like so much depth in it that, you know, you never feel like you have learned like everything that is to learn about it. I can only imagine the amount of like, you know, revelations that I would have replaying this game. Especially in the earlier parts and having the understanding of the late game, I guess. But yeah, there's still more, I reckon.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the Claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
You know, I was just thinking how cool it would be to actually have like a game set in the 21st century of Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, when all of this was like intact and kind of like the backstory, you know, like kind of experiencing some part of the time, like actively. It reminded me a little bit of like fans asking for the Isu times being represented in AC games, right? Since that's kind of like the ancient civilization of that game. Or maybe have it just like as one part of the game, of like maybe I'm not sure if it's like in Forbidden West or something. But it would be cool to have like, you know, kind of like ways to interact with the past where you would actually experience what happened then. I think they do a pretty good job already with you know, what you can find with all the notes and the holograms and stuff like that. But I would actually love to see a fully realized 21st century Horizon Zero Dawn section. Yeah, it really would, Kobe, for sure.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Or like Ezio discovering Idea's memories. Imagine if Aloy could go into the Animus, would she get Elizabeth's memories if she's a clone? Okay, so we get 2 chances in this mission to get to the last power cell. Either shortly after you go through this door, or at the end when you discovered what exactly happened to this place. I see. But yeah, that's true, like, you know, given that they share the same DNA, it would be kind of cool if there was like a way for her to discover Elizabeth's memories. Oh, AC Star. Okay, so I'll probably try to get it immediately then, actually.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Okay, so I'm gonna have a good look around here before I keep on going further.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Damn. Imagine, you know, just like living so... like for this purpose, right? Of like securing that future generations might have a chance to live, but you won't. It's pretty selfless. Like what they have done here.
Find your footing.
Find your footing. Stuff here up and down left first, so we handholds on the mount. Okay. Wrap it down. So I guess over here. Yay. That is.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Nice. Now we can get that armor. Atreus armor. Okay, so let's go down here again. Yeah, I'm very glad you got this. Looking forward to unlock that armor as well. We're definitely gonna be doing this after this mission. So we can utilize it for the last 2 missions as well. Holy. It was close.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Ah, that's good, Kobe. Yeah, I don't mind, you know, having that be a bit easier.
Oh, glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone different.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
It got destroyed. How did that happen? Power damage under repair. This part is really good too. Yeah, I'm loving all of these Zero Dawn facility parts. Because this game gets you sadder and sadder, and then you get fucking angry. Yeah, you get so sad you're getting angry. It will unlock over time. Okay.
To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Interesting. Alrighty then. I think that's everything we could scan here, to be honest.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Are these roses? to her memory.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Damn. Jetzt Tisch ist Kobi. You saw Lucinda? Yeah. I mean... That's like the thing with this whole project, right? It's like so selfless because they didn't do it for them whatsoever. They just done it for humanity really and for potential survival. For them to just, you know, kind of like give up their life and to serve kind of like that goal is like very impressive for sure. The sacrifice that they made. And yeah, the music as well makes it. That's actually a main theme, isn't it? That one also plays in the menu, I think. Really good track right there. I think it's just called the Aloy theme, actually.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the Savior and the Martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Oh, that was at least sincere, not like Ted. Excuse my French, but shut the fuck up, Ted. Yeah. Bravo. I agree. If you saw this in there. That he actually survived and outlived Elizabeth is just something.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Well, there's only one Elizabeth Sobek, but there's also still Aloy. And even though they're not exactly the same person, they're almost the same person. Or at least in terms of like, you know, genetics, of course.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You just don't get it? That's like also Aloy's face here. Oh, look at her. Looks like she's about to cry. But yeah, that answer is kind of like a teenage answer, isn't it? I like a typical teenage answer. And hey there, Grace. If it sound off because you're in online class but you were lurking, no worries whatsoever, Grace. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope the online class goes well. I mean, you're not hearing me anyways, but still, let me actually go ahead and do this for. Grace is also a streamer, guys, so if you haven't checked her out yet, definitely do so. She's been playing some Pacify recently, but also Life is Strange and AC Valhalla too. So yeah, lots of great games to catch over there, and an awesome streamer. She's also a sign interpreter, so that's really cool actually. This facial expression is interesting. Yeah, it is. It really... She looks super worried and like she's about to like cry or something. She looks a bit like me when I got hit by the wasp in my lip. Because, you know, when you kind of like put your lip... What do you say, like, the lip that's down? I don't know. It's like, that basically got super big. Like the underlip, I guess, I don't know. And it looked like I was like sad the entire time, because when you put your inner part of the lip forward, it kind of looks like you're sad, right? So when I got stung by the wasp, it kind of looked like I was sad 24/7. But fortunately, those times are over. It's yeah, it looked funny.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
her wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound.
It is.
Sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Yeah, I'm happy with the choice that I made here because I didn't attack him personally. I didn't really react like, I misunderstood, you don't get it. Rather, we kind of like gave an argument that he could actually relate to. And, he even gave us empathy as well. But there's some stuff in here that I haven't picked up.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
You can also go for the opposite door back there, you believe. Some audio points. Okay. Let me have a look, actually. Oops. Go for there. Ah, I see.
From Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of 1,250,000,000 operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
I'm the bastard coming in with a 1k bit batch Chervo. Speaking of which, you also unlocked the pause NPC emote. Now that you have donated 1k bits, I'm the bastard. That's actually one of the emotes from AC2 Remaster, because that face looks so ridiculous that I just had to make it an emote. Let me actually post it in chat. But yeah, it's like actually a worse face than in the original. So I had to make it an emote. Lexi, gonna leave a lurk. Don't know if your internet is giving you issues, but stream is buffering a lot. Ah, okay. It might actually be my side as well, because I've seen my bitrate drop a little bit actually tonight. Might be because the servers are super busy, I reckon, since it's like Friday night. But no worries, Maxi. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks again for your support today as well. And yeah, I talk to you soon, Maxi. But you were like, that is the dude I made fun of. Yeah, he appears at the very start when Ezio is confronting Vieri de Pazzi. And you know, it's kind of like this gang fight happening, and that dude with the emote is basically one of the guys standing in the crowd. And he actually looks worse in the remaster than he looked in the original. It's, yeah, that's kind of why it's been made fun of. Yeah, it is, cause like, it's like remaster, not so much. He looks worse than Pazzi. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely something you have to achieve. It's not that easy.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
Ooh. I'm on my way.
Tricky. There it is. Don't jump down here.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really
dude, what are you doing?
Direction this is going.
Continue.
Yeah, Ted Farrow definitely fucked up, didn't he? What if he caused this? It would be the first time that he caused a disaster. Idiot. I have no idea if I can jump over here, to be honest. I think I'm supposed to go here. It says go up there. Okay, that works. We just realized that sounds like Hell is so emotionless, more emotionless than Osiris. That's a good one, Kobe. I like it. Emotionless like Osiris. Yeah, that's true. He sounded very emotionless. But he's still trying to fix something that he kind of like caused, or has been one of the reasons for. Which is never a good idea. At least in Ted's case.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Damn, rest in peace. Now, I have to say, this room right here reminds me a lot of AC Valhalla. And I wonder if AC Valhalla actually took inspiration from this room, because it's kind of like a similar matter, right? Like I assume these are the guys that worked on this facility here. And this is where they died. And in Valhalla, spoilers alert. Or maybe I don't say it actually, because I know you still have to get there in the suit. I know you don't mind spoilers, but Kobe also still has to get there. But let's just say this. There's a scene at the end of Valhalla that gives me a lot of vibes of this room. Just the way, kind of the context of like the end of the world in a way. But also kind of like, you know, the round table and the way they're seated, it's very similar, kind of like setup, I guess. I actually wonder if they took inspiration from this game, to be honest.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about is,
Get to the point, dude.
Stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Atmosphere.
What fucking guy? I knew he was doing something extremely stupid. I mean, he's the reason they got into this situation in the first place, right? Then he's the one to get that backup plan be destroyed. Jesus Christ. Then he even killed these people, you know, like he not only destroyed Apollo and all the knowledge, like, you know, what they said, like millennia of culture and knowledge that was meant to be delivered to future generations to understand the world and history. But it does explain quite a lot, right? Because it explains why everything is so like basic, why everyone is like living in these tribes and is having these like superficial beliefs of All-Mother and praying to the sun, all that type of stuff, because they just been thrown back millennia of years not having all that knowledge, not being able to access all of this that was meant for them, or just because of freaking Ted Faro. This is why nobody likes Ted. Yeah, it's actually a subreddit for Ted Faro, because I would actually believe that's the case, to be honest. Like, what an idiot. I mean, not even... Idiot is too soft a word to describe him, to be honest. But at the same time, I wonder, you know, like, what happens to him. I mean, I reckon we're gonna get an answer eventually. And I don't wanna know it just yet if the game tells me. But yeah, I really wonder how he died. We're gonna find out, I guess. This is what happened to Apollo and why historical data from the past was lost. Yeah. Just try to imagine the amount of work it took to actually store all that knowledge. You know. Oops, that wasn't... that was excellent. And him just deleting it in like 3 minutes or something. I mean, you're taking the knowledge away or out of Apollo is one thing, but just destroying it. This is a worst example of an egocentric, egoistic, narcissistic, stupid, misguided, cringeworthy, what have you, megalomaniac. Yeah, that's a good way to describe him actually. Way better than just calling him an idiot. Subreddit is a thing and it's so satisfying to read all the hate for Ted. Yeah, it reminds me of the subreddit for Fuck Deck. At least I think there's one. Because Deck is like one of the characters in Valhalla that everybody seems to hate. But it's not nearly on the level, you know, of like Ted and his impact. Like Deck is just annoying in Valhalla. You know, Ted is like a freaking evil.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Claim the master override.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Well, if it's only that... No, just kill Hades. Yeah. Easy.
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Doesn't override gravity? That's good to know. idea where I'm supposed to go. Apparently. The zipline ends right in front of the handholds, but nobody ever sees those. Ah, does it? Yeah, I didn't see those for sure. But also because I kind of like did draw away from the handholds, so I assume we had to go further in that direction I rode into.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I mean, I'd rather get all the information now about him and Hades. But that's quite the revelation here. Like, he helped the Eclipse happen and the army to be raised in pursuit of knowledge. But it seems like he realized that it wasn't right. And now he's trying to help Aloy. But he hasn't really, you know, he hasn't really said that he has remorse yet. So maybe if he tells us everything, we learn more about how he feels about him doing that. Silence does everything for knowledge. It's like he's Apollo reborn or something. It kind of makes you wonder for where did Hades got all that knowledge from? If, I mean, obviously, every part of Gaia would have, I guess, some knowledge. I thought like it's Apollo or something. I wonder that when Ted Pharaoh deleted Apollo, if some of it got like stored in Hades or something. That's just a very small might, I guess.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
You imagine if Elizabeth's clone had not had a guide like him to help her. It's been very useful, but also very uncompassionate. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been essential to get as far as we did. I'm gonna admit I didn't really like Silence Hover most of the game, just because it wasn't really clear what his intentions were, right? He just has been always like stalking Aloy, and as I say, he hasn't been very uncompassionate, even, you know, making comments like trust is for fools, and you know, the only real thing to kind of like agree on is like mutual self-interest. So I kind of like that rubbed me a bit wrong when he said it. But now that we know more about him and his backstory, you know, that the whole Eclipse part and him working for the army there, or creating the army, is kind of behind him, it seems. And Tim even assisting us into stopping Hades, he seems a lot more likable. And I can understand better where he's coming from. Because, yeah, if his only priority is like knowledge, it makes sense that he would be a bit uncompassionate in pursuit of it. But he also seems to, like, I don't know, like, learn to be more compassionate. Like earlier when, you know, he said that he's sorry for Aloy's loss. Like, obviously he could have just said that to give Aloy the feeling of being compassionate. But it seemed like it was actually genuine, to be honest. So yeah, maybe, you know, there's a way for him to not just pretend to be compassionate, I guess. Super shady for the most part. Yeah, he is. And, you know, the fact that he's just constantly has been using Aloy and then also bringing her into danger without telling her. Like the first time we saw Hades, right? Like, he kind of like led us into meeting Hades essentially without telling Aloy about it. I really didn't want to work with him after that incident anymore. But yeah, I guess it turns out he's a bit more of a great character than I initially thought.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
High precision, Kara? Yeah, I had to think of it as well. Like every time I read like precision or precise or anything like that, immediately my brain goes like, high precision, Kara? Or like, higher precision, Kara? That's my favorite one actually. One with like higher and then like a pause. But yeah, there's so many good ones.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
I mean, I still think Silence is more of a negative side for, because I mean he's just taking all of these deaths, right, of like innocence and stuff in favor of knowledge. Like obviously he's trying to help Aloy, and in the process he's saving lives again. But yeah, that's like super shady what he's been doing. And he also still doesn't seem like he's really having much remorse about it, right? Yeah, I guess he's like looking at the bigger picture, which is that he will save more lives with maybe Aloy. I mean, that wasn't why he created the army, right? But the knowledge that he gained out of working with Hades made it possible for him, I guess, to find Aloy like that and observe her. So in a way it's still served that purpose, I guess. Don't need remorse, but silence. Yeah, fair enough.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
He doesn't seem to have going much in the direction of feelings or emotions, except when he's getting angry at Aloy because she's probing further into his person than he wants. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't want to reveal everything about himself, it seems. Anyways, you have a first class seat on the struggle bus in this class. Information is good, but the presenters are terrible. Aw, damn. Sorry to hear, Grace. But at least the, topics are interesting. Hopefully you can, get something interesting for yourself out of it.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So that's why you didn't work with him anymore? Because he wanted to kill you? So it wasn't like a choice of remorse whatsoever. Just of like, I have to get out of here.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus. inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
It's definitely good for work, but you're exhausted and you don't want to be in this class of these people for the next 3 days. Aw, damn. Yeah. Well, maybe it gets better. I mean, are the presenters like changing? Or are they like the same for the next 2 days? Okay, so this is tricky. I think like I'm more leaning towards the left choice, even though it's more confrontational. The thing is, you know, he has never really confirmed that he's doing this to make up for his mistakes, right? Like, as I said, like, he's never really voiced remorse. So it didn't really give us much to believe that he's doing this to fix his mistakes. Also, the reason he didn't work with Hades anymore isn't that you know, he decided to just stop. It's because he had a kill order against him. So I'm gonna honestly ask him if there's anything he won't do for knowledge. You think they're the same presenters of the whole weekend? I see. He's just been doing it because Aloy was his key to more knowledge. Yeah, it really seems. I think left choice. Same here, Grace. Alright, let's go for it.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Kobe really liked him when you first played through the game, but that's probably also because he's acted and voiced so well. That's true, yeah. It's Lance Reddick though? You know, I always had the feeling that there was like a lot of resemblance between the two. I didn't actually think that he was, you know, acting for Silence. That's awesome. Like, Lance Reddick has been involved in a couple other games, hasn't he? Wasn't he also like in... He was in one of these like live action games that Rod played recently. But I'm not sure which one it was. Maybe Quantum Break? I'm not sure. Also, hey, EP, welcome dude. How's it going? He's in Destiny. I haven't played Destiny yet. There's actually a really funny Eric Andre interview with Lance Reddick. I don't know if you guys know Eric Andre, but he does this show where he's basically pranking his guests. And I kind of like making him believe they go on like a leisure talk show, but then he just messes around with him. And it's kind of funny because it's one of the few interviews where Eric Andre got messed with instead of the guest. Because Lance Reddick basically pretended to have like a rage like outburst, because he was like so offended by what he was asked that he basically like punched the table in front of Eric Andre, and that really threw him off guard. Maybe I have to share that later. It's super hilarious. I think Lance Reddick is one of those people who you discover in everything. That's true, yeah, he kind of like sneaks in and out. Not bad, man. Thought you'd drop by and have a little watch. You love that interview. Dude, it's so good. It really is so damn funny. But Eric Andre in general is yeah. I mean, it's right down my humor, to be honest. Like what he does, like also the skits that he does in public, but it's not for everyone. But yeah, how have your streams been going for EP? Are you still playing AC? What are you currently streaming? Kobe, he was also in John Wick, recently read, and that made you go, of course, that was him. That's true, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, he's actually in a lot of media that I had no idea he was in. No worries, Grace. I hope the class goes well. Hopefully it's not as bad as it has been so far. And yeah, thank you for coming by and saying hello. Lance Reddick is excellent in The Wire. He's awesome that as well. Holy shit. Yeah. I was really sad to see that one of the actors of The Wire recently passed away. He also played in the AC movie as well, actually. But yeah, The Wire is a show that I really were meaning to get more into. I've only seen like a couple episodes, but something everybody seems to like recommending when I'm like asking for like, you know, like similar to Breaking Bad type shows or something like that. Because it's like one of my favorites. Not bad, haven't done AC in a bit now. That's understandable, EP. Get a bit of a break in. Yeah, those hotspots have been following like crazy today. We had like 15 to 20 come in today, I think, just following all of a sudden. It's incredibly good catch up, needs a commitment to properly get into, but it's worth the effort. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. I've actually watched the first episode together with Levi, and we're both like semi into it, I guess. Like, I guess it really is something you have to watch for a couple more episodes to get like the full hang of like the characters and all that. But yeah, I mean, I have it actually physical, so I have to eventually like give it a proper watch. You got 41 in your stream there. Had to turn off notifications. Damn, dude. That's a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I want to achieve with it either, right? Because, I mean, yeah, it's getting them like publicity, I guess, like attention. But we're not really achieving anything with it on my channel, at least so far. I know there's like supposed to be hate rates and stuff, but I haven't heard of anybody in our communities being affected by those yet. So far the whole host strategy seems very unsuccessful, at least in our communities. It basically doesn't hand over viewer like many shows, but you totally respect that about it. You think you watch the first episode 2 or 3 times before watching more. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that's where I am currently, you know, like I watched the first episode and I think 2 more like a couple years back, and then I watched the first again with Levi, and I haven't really been getting into it yet, but yeah, I just have to like keep on going. Yes. I mean, to be honest, with everybody I talked about that watched The Wire, they really enjoyed it if I watched more of it. I think it's also with like a first episode, you first have to establish the characters right, and you can't really go super in depth yet, so I guess a lot of those stuff comes later. You've just been banning them every time it follows. Yeah. They haven't been writing anything in my chat yet, to be honest, but I think it's good to stay on the safe side with a ban, just in case they, you know, would write something. Oh yeah, dude, I watched Better Call Saul. Like everything that Vince Gilligan is involved in, you know, since Breaking Bad, I've been very much into. Like Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad are definitely one of my favorite shows for sure. Have you seen El Camino catch up? And if so, how did you like it as like a movie?
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
You've never watched Better Call Saul, to be honest, of a recent movie. What would be my rating out of 10? For Better Call Saul, it's kind of difficult. I think the quality of a show is definitely a 9+ out of 10. Like same with Breaking Bad. But the show is very different, you know, it's like much slower than Breaking Bad. You also have less of a diverse cast, I would say. Like it's very much more focused on the whole like law kind of a culture. However, the changes the more the series goes on, and the longer the series goes on, the more it kind of transitions more to like a Breaking Bad type of story, I would say, in Better Call Saul. Also because timeline interlines more, right? Because Better Call Saul is like a prequel. So the longer it goes on, the closer we get to a Breaking Bad timeline, in theory. And the more characters get introduced that are actually in Breaking Bad, right? Like at this point we've even seen Hank and Gomez like appear, but also like members of the cartel and all that type of stuff, so the connections are really good. Like I recommend it if you're like a fan of Breaking Bad universe. But it's like a different style, I would say, overall. Because it's also like a different protagonist, right? But yeah, I would really recommend Better Call Saul, like it's great. Sure. But yeah, the movie I feel wasn't quite as good as the shows. Of course, it's also like a different form of media, right? So that's like difficult to compare. But yeah, I could really say get mixed feelings about the movie. I honestly don't think it was needed, but it was nice to spend some more time in that universe. It's also very jarring to see Jesse Plemons look so different. I agree, yeah. It was, I think it was good to have more of a backstory to see like what happens to Jesse, because you know everybody's kind of like rooting for Jesse at the end of Breaking Bad and wants him to get out of it. So it's really good to see that he succeeds in that. But I agree, it wasn't necessarily needed. It wasn't essential. And I also agree about Jesse Plemons' appearance being very different. And really threw me off, you know, like a couple times. Like, it just threw me out of the immersion of like watching the movie, if that makes sense. Because, you know, he used to be more like among, like, how Jesse looked, like body type wise, and then he's like, you know, double as big as him all of a sudden. Like I can look over it, you know, if it's like not super relevant, but given that, you know, in the flashbacks, it is the Breaking Bad, essentially. Definitely threw me off guard as well. But yeah, it's tricky, I guess, right? Because the actor had to actually gain weight for like different movie roles. So Vince Gilligan didn't really force him, I think, to lose weight for only playing Todd in El Camino, which I think is fair. But I definitely get it, you know, like, I also found it a bit odd. So, hey, the Waffle. Welcome, dude. How's it going? How have you been? It's fair, almost like just a fun DLC add-on for Breaking Bad. Yeah, that's kind of it, you know. Like, it's like 2 long episodes stuffed together in like a movie form. Oh, I mean, structure-wise, it's definitely more of a movie for sure. But yeah. Yeah, like, if you care about Jesse and want to know what happens to him,
Tight, yeah!
I would definitely watch it.
I believe I forgot to renew the sub.
And EP, dude, thank you so much for the 2-month free sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Just getting home from work, Buffo. Yeah. So how was work today? How's it going for you? In fairness, Aaron Paul has aged a bit since Breaking Bad. But as well, yeah, I mean, like, you know, everybody you could notice has changed a little bit. There's also like a small Walter White appearance in El Camino, and he didn't actually shave his head, but instead he took on like a bald cap. So it looks a bit funny, you know, like a bit like an alien. Before the hair under the bald cap, but I mean, it's like understandable. There's like a 1-minute scene or something. So they wouldn't, you know, like shave his entire head for that. But yeah, some of the appearances can get, or take some getting used to. Catch up, exactly. You don't think it could have been help as you think you put the weight on for another role, but it looked so off. Such a great actor for love him in Friday Night Lights too. Yeah, really is a great actor for sure. Like, I like the way he portrays Todd as this kind of like emotionless, you know, killer, but then he's like super naif about like other things. Like, Todd is definitely an interesting character. Like the way he kind of like cared about his like you know, housemate, I guess. But then he killed her because you know, she found his money. So he didn't kill her like because he doesn't like her, but just because, you know, it's like inconvenient. And doesn't show any sign of like, you know, emotional distress or whatever. He's like my psychopath Alexius in AC Odyssey. You home already? Just got on your PC and good, started a new job 2 weeks ago, and the votes just for you digging it. Oh, nice. So, what are you doing currently, Waffle? If you don't mind me asking. I'm glad you found something that you're enjoying a bit more for. You always love Bryan Cranston in Rule of Water, like he's a great actor, and you think he really made the character like real. He really did. For sure. Like, this whole transition, you know, from him becoming, like, Heisenberg and, like, playing, you know, this, like, very passive, chemistry teacher and family father at the start, you know, who doesn't, like, stand up for himself, to what he becomes later. It's just, I mean, it's really well written, but also the way it's acted is just, stellar. And I mean, Bryan Cranston got so much into the character of Walt and like the whole Breaking Bad universe that he even started like directing episodes himself, right? That really shows like his dedication and passion about the character and the universe. Service advisor for Kia. Oh, nice, Waffle. Very nice. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Make you want to watch it all through again. Yeah, to be honest, like Breaking Bad is something I watch at least once a year, to be honest. Better Call Saul almost on the same level, but Breaking Bad more often. Yeah, just like one of those shows, you know, that never gets old to me, and it's like one of those things where no matter how often I watch it, you know, I still like uncover like new things and like the connections I didn't really make before. Because it's just so deeply thought out. Like also if you watch behind the scenes and kind of like the writers' tables of Breaking Bad, you just notice, you know, how much they're actually discussing the characters and what makes sense for them. It's not like, you know, lazily written down. They actually like discuss for hours on end how one scenario should like, you know, develop or end. That's why it is like so thought out, because they literally think of everything. This is not math was such a good moment, but it really is. You know, when he kind of like stands up for Jesse and in front of Tuco. And Tuco is just, that's another character that's like so damn well acted. But it really took something for the actor to do, right? Because it was like almost like method acting Tuco. Like for example, the way he put out that cigarette on like his tongue, like that was real. Definitely a hardcore performance. Super long hours don't help either. Oh damn. How many hours do you have per week, Waffle? Did you ever listen to a podcast? I actually haven't. Is it like a podcast with Vince Gilligan? Or who's doing it? Yeah, the thing is, Tuco was actually supposed to be there for longer in Breaking Bad, right? But the actor was like so, almost like disturbed from playing Tuco, that he basically had to stop. Like he couldn't keep on playing Tuco. That's why he got killed off at the start of Season 2. Otherwise he would have been, I think, the end villain for Season 2 or something. $60 to 65 hours, Waffle. Damn, dude, that's a lot. I hope it pays good, Waffle. So, are you playing anything currently, Waffle? Like, are you still doing Minecraft with Morrow and Co? Or what have you been into recently? I definitely recommend them in that case. Gilligan is on every episode when they have other writer, director, actors. Do you think they started in Season 2? Ah, interesting. I had no idea actually that podcast existed. The thing is with me and podcasts, you know, I usually like listen to them when I'm like about to head to sleep. And I always like, of course, you know, because they're like so relaxing, I always fall asleep to them. And then next day I go back, okay, where did I actually stop? Okay, never mind, and just start from the beginning again. And rinse and repeat, basically. So, yeah, maybe I have to find like a better way of listening to them more successfully. But I would love to get into those. Katri say that you recently picked up a car mechanic simulator 2021. You haven't had time to stream since the new job, but the hours will hopefully soon change. I see, dude. That would be cool if they do, and you know you have more time for that stuff again. They're presented by Kelly Dixon, one of the editors, and to be honest, you found her quite irritating at times. But really worth listening to for behind the scenes stuff. I see. Yeah, I mean, if you know the informations are interesting or the behind the scenes stuff, then probably can get past an irritating presenter. But it can definitely take away, I guess. barely ever watch podcasts other than like people explaining video game stories. You've managed to fall asleep each night to one explaining the entire Resident Evil timeline. Oh, that's cool actually. We have one like that. Yeah, the podcast that I've been listening to last was actually about Scrubs, the TV show, if you guys have seen that one. With Zach Braff, Donald Faison, and all these guys. And they're also the two hosts of the podcast, and they invite like other members of the cast and writers onto it. I've really enjoyed that podcast for a long time, but I haven't really gotten into it since like episode 10 launched or something. Used to listen to podcasts a lot more when you were driving to work. You just struggle to find the time at the moment. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, especially if you do like more home office. I'm not sure if you do catch up, but having both drives, I guess, would also take away from it. That's the thing with me as well. Like, since I didn't have to drive to university the past few semesters, I listen to like a lot less music, but also podcasts, or like, you know, like not just podcasts, but also like music talks and all that type of stuff. Just because I don't have like a 30-minute drive anymore. You sort of playing it daily, but you don't do the repairs. You're the one who talks to the customers. I see, dude. So are you talking to the customers in terms of like also like selling to them? Was it more like answering questions, Waffle? Yeah, Kobe Scrubs, that's another one of my favorite shows ever. I'm actually watching that right now, again. Currently on season 6, almost season 7. It's just so good. I just love shows in general that kind of combine seriousness with comedy. And to me, both Breaking Bad and Scrubs actually do that. Both Scrubs is more of a funny side and Breaking Bad is more on the dramatic side. But I think it's always good to have that balance, right? Like, if you make a joke in a very serious situation, it can really throw you off guard and kind of like make you laugh for other reasons. But if you are like more serious in like a funny media, like Scrubs, then that can also like really add more to it, I think. Sometimes you get tempted to do your own podcast talking about games and stuff, but you think your voice super annoying. I mean, that's natural, to be honest. I think that's like a regular phenomenon that most people find their own voice kind of like annoying. And the way you hear your own voice is also different than how others hear your voice, right? Because you hear it differently, like since it's differently located, I guess. So I think that's normal, you know. Maybe we can just give it a go and see how people enjoy it. I think if you are really, you know, like passionate about it and love to do it, then I would definitely go ahead and do it. Exactly, you've been working from home since the pandemic. You think you've only ever seen the first couple of seasons of Scrubs, but you're enjoying Bill Lawrence Ted Lasso at the moment. I haven't seen that yet. I think Scrubs is the only Bill Lawrence show I actually watch, to be honest. But yeah, he's a great director. Both really, you go with tech suggestion, you keep them up to time with a repair, as well as check the car of other issues. You look out for them to make sure that when they leave they are protected more. I see, dude. Very nice. But yeah, that's cool that you can, you know, work with cars again, Waffle. Same, to be honest, at your own voice, but then you decided to let others decide what it sounds like. Exactly, you know. Like, I was always so, always very self-conscious about my voice as well. Because of like how it has been received in the past, like also like in real life and stuff. Like, for example, I'm very difficult to understand sometimes, like in crowded space, because I just don't talk very loud, I guess. So I have been like always very self-conscious about my voice, but I have to say like Twitch definitely helped with it, you know. I kind of exposing myself more to that, and I mean even having like people come in here and say that they actually enjoy my voice, which, you know, is nice. So yeah, I think it just really is subjective, like a lot, you know, how it's perceived. Also, keyword there with if I were working on cars, you would hate it, since you only worry about getting yelled at by the customers. You're fine with it. Well, that's fair, Waffle. Yeah, the keyword is important there. People can't hear you are the worst. Yeah, I mean, it's like a bit like my own fault, I guess, because I could just talk louder. But you know, the thing is, like, if I would talk louder, then it would kind of like get to an uncomfortable level to me personally. So yeah, it's just something I have to deal with, I guess. Well, thank you guys. I'm glad I'm not sounding like super annoying to you. But yeah, I think it's normal for OP that you always think like your own voice sounds a bit weird. It's like actually like sounding different as well, like hearing yourself. That's why when you go back to watch a broadcast of yourself, right, and you listen to your voice, it sounds like different than how it would sound or hear myself right now, actually, because it's a different way you hear it, I guess. You try to diversify your own voice and your throat just keeps saying no. Yeah, I mean, no reason to force it then, right? Like, just keep it natural. And to be honest, guys, like, I actually enjoy your voice as well and listening to you. I think you have a really good pronunciation as well of, like, you know, English and all that type of stuff. Also, like the imitations that you make, that you made in Legion yesterday on, like, the Princess script that you read. It almost sounded like French, to be honest. Waffy good at talking to people down from being pissed off, and your boss was quite impressed. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just have to stand up for yourself, right? Like, customer isn't always right. At least not in my opinion. My voice sounds very German. Very German indeed. Jawohl. So läuft der Hase. Although a lady was mad and you told her I was more mad than her and you met that. You told her I will call her with her parts in hand to reschedule the appointment. It made her laugh, smile and calm down. Mission accomplished. Good work, comrade. I mean, that's some proper social skills there, Waffle. You know, it's like, you're not the only one who's mad here. Yeah, it's definitely a fun script, Gisek. I just didn't really know what to think of it yet because I hadn't collected all the parts. So I was just like, what the heck is this, you know? And it turns out it's like Range's favorite show. Makes sense, honestly. Yeah, when I read like the first 5 parts of it or so, I was like, what has this to do with Legion? Like, what the heck is this? But yeah, of course it was connected to Range.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing? Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How? inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
The Truth Whispered at Night. That's actually the name of one of the soundtracks for Horizon. It's one of my favorites at that. Before it is true though, when we were supposed to have everything and take 3 hours to see we can't do anything, you get it, you'd be pissed too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's good in those situations to have empathy for each other, and it seems like you and the lady had empathy for both, you know, being mad. So that's good. I guess like you always wanted to read that Shakespearean Star Wars double trilogy book. It's had like a script, but you look at it and your brain keeps asking you about DMCA and stuff. I mean, yeah, you could try it. I haven't heard of that one yet, to be honest. P is always trying to see it from the customer view, but also explain to them why it is the way it is. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it, you know. Like, obviously, want the customer to understand, or to be understood, I guess, but also to understand what the issue is, why you can't do anything about it. You directed a play based on Verily, A New Hope. Ah, so that's connected to the Star Wars double trilogy book. Interesting. So, Kobe, how's like your whole theater group going currently? Are you going to do like another event anytime soon? Have you been doing like more of these live streams? Or if you had someone yell at you since you told him his repairs were going to be over 5k? If I told him, look, I don't want your money, I want your safety. He immediately stopped and said, do it. Yeah, well, for you make some convincing arguments there. You would have convinced me there as well. And I mean, it's not like you profit from those 5k, do you? Or do you get like, you don't get like a share of it, do you? Hope it's episode 4 in New Hope in early modern English and a big pentameter. Okay. Interesting. I never heard of it. But yeah, I mean, guess like if you wanna read it like on stream, I don't think you should be worried about the DMCA as long as it's not being like clipped or anything. And yeah, no worries whatsoever, EP. It definitely is getting late over here in Europe. Thanks again so much for coming by and joining. Also thanks again for the resub as well. We do appreciate it. And if you guys haven't checked out EP yet, then definitely do so, because he's another great streamer who plays all kinds of games. He's been playing some AC recently with Assassin's Creed 2, but yeah, he's also playing all kinds of other games. So I definitely recommend checking him out. He plays in GTA 5. Nice, dude. That's a game I actually been meaning to replay, since I only played it once so far. That one and GTA 4. But yeah, dude, have a good night. And I talk to you soon, dude. It was the truth, the car was a death trap, now it's pretty much brand new underneath. Yeah, I mean, better invest some money into safety than, you know, regret it later. Not doing much of theater right now. Gonna be marginally involved with an English radio play soon. Oh, nice, Kobe. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, if you ever wanna share that a radio play, I would love to listen to it, Kobe. You'd rather someone be flat out honest with you. This underneath of his car was hanging on by threads, and if you would drive it, you don't want them doing it either. If this went wrong, it would have been bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that can really be difficult, like really dangerous as well. Yeah, well, for only one so far. Like, was it last year? Yeah, it was last year, like beginning of last year, of 2020. That I played GTA 5. For first time, that is. I've never really gotten into the GTA games like a lot until I played GTA 4, and then I was like, okay, this is really good. I still have to play the other ones though. Like, I really want to get into San Andreas and Vice City as well. Eventually. I even put it up for voting on Discord a couple times, but so far it has never won. You just do some take Kobe. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, still feel free to share it if you want to. Before you had 7 times and about 3/4 done again. Love the story except for the one mission that you don't talk about. One mission that you don't talk about. Is that the one where Johnny gets killed, is it? Clever. Torture. Ah, okay. I loosely remember that mission. I don't remember everything that happens there anymore, but I remember being kind of like, this is a bit too much. But yeah, the scene that I found the most difficult to watch actually was the one where Trevor killed Johnny. Because I actually liked Johnny in GTA 4, and I mean, I played the entire DLC with him in The Lost and the Damned. He's the protagonist. When it's like, oh yeah, you know, Trevor, you know, like, is having an affair with Johnny's girlfriend or wife or whatever. Fiancé, I don't know. And he just kills him like that. And I mean, Johnny was a freaking badass. Would have preferred if Trevor would have died, to be honest, instead. Love the game up until that moment. They just didn't need to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to watch it again to really be like fully reminded of what happens there in detail. But yeah, I remember it being a bit disturbing. Trevor's monologue after his brain fall, pretty much the only time you like him. So what does he say in that monologue, Kobe? I actually don't remember. If at all. Yeah, I'm still on. It's kind of funny, like, I planned on finishing the game today, but then I just got sidetracked with like other stuff, like collecting power cells and just like talking. I've been kind of like talking for half an hour just in this room. So I haven't really been doing a whole lot of progress today, but it's fine because we're still having a good time, and that's what matters. I'll probably do another Horizon stream tomorrow though to properly finish this game, since I don't want to have like a week between this and the ending. Still an amazing game. You look past it since it's fictional, but even in the game it's still the things you wish you could skip missions. Yeah. Yeah, don't you get like the option to skip missions like if you fail it for a couple of times? I'm not sure if that's like in GTA or Red Dead or something. I got new sound bits and stuff. I mean, not since last time you joined at all. Everything's unchanged since then.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
So that's how Silence figured out a way to get information for giving information. Kobe says stuff like torture doesn't really work and is for the torture, not the tortured. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's making a good point there. That's the thing with Trevor, right? Because, like, even though he's kind of like really fucked up, he still, you know, says some truth every now and then. Makes the good points. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna be streaming at a similar time, maybe a bit earlier start. If I can get my sis to have dinner a bit earlier. Will depend on like how long she will be on set tomorrow, because she's like filming and I kind of like wanna have dinner with her. But yeah, my plan is to stream after dinner, if I don't have time in the afternoon with this. So yeah, will be another evening stream. Kobe Ironic, how the first thing Silent wants to know of Hades is its name, when he admonishes Aloy for wanting to know his. That's true. It's a bit hypocritical, actually. For Forbidden West, but the pre-order on Amazon is freaking $70. So he thinks everyone is made out of money. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. And that's just the base game, right? Like, yeah. Welcome to Future of Gaming. Standard editions come 2030. $90. Yeah. Inflation, here we come. Lens. Oh yeah.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
I wonder if I can like hold on to this. I doubt I can. That's the way down. Yeah, we will actually teleport because I'm not gonna be doing more main missions for today since it's getting super late over here. However, what I would like to do before we call it for tonight, I mean, this is Vantage Point. But I don't want to get super sidetracked. I want to go ahead and actually finish the Armory questline and unlock the armor. And then we can get the vantage point next time, actually. But yeah, let me go ahead and check this. And... it's supposed to be down here. Yeah, bunker. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is pricey, but you're getting $10 discount because it's coming with your PS5. That's good. Have you played the other Ratchet & Clank games at all? Yeah. Yeah, there's of course like a lot of other factors influencing that as well, it's like. But yeah. That's so much money for, you know, like a simple game. It's kind of the reason I almost never buy games on launch. Like the only game I actually buy on launch is like the new Assassin's Creed games, and I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do that for Infinite. It kind of depends on, I guess, the first looks you're gonna have of it.
These will keep.
Currently, I'm less inclined to support that. Ah, okay, I got your tour. That's cool. It's like free to play, basically. So this brought us free CE on launch because it was fair price for what it contained. So how much was it, Kasik? At like a launch price? Alrighty, I think it's time to unlock an armor. I'm actually quite excited for this one. It actually gives me, like, you know, like what I mentioned earlier, like AC vibes.
Locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism.
I think like, you know, shields to insert to unlock an armor.
Just one more.
One more.
There we go. The last one. All powered up. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
90, 270, 360, 450, 630. Okay. So, I mean, it's like adding 90 between 270 to 360 and 360 to 450. Then we have 630. It was like a little over 100, but you paid 13 or so because you happen to have had 2 Amazon gift cards staying around somewhere. Yakuza 6 was around $80 or so, both being C's, mind you. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. So what other games are in the PS Collection tour? I mean, Ghost of Tsushima is such a great game, dude. I really love my my time with it. I can't wait to do a New Game Plus replay of it. So 90 to 70, 60 for 50, 630. I'm not really sure how direction-wise it factors in here, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't watch the showcase like live, but I watched a couple trailers afterwards. I was actually really excited for the God of War Ragnarok trailer. I really enjoyed the first game, and the second looks like a solid continuation so far. You were really sold on it. Custom disc case, beautiful outer and inner artwork. Yeah, dude, artbooks are so damn good. I just love looking at all the like concept art, you know, like also like just researching concept art like online, because there's actually a lot you can spot in the concept art that really directly influence the final game. Like, you know, sometimes they would like take a concept art and like literally recreate the concept art as like a game world, right? So the influence of concept art can't be understated. The showcase was hype. The new Horizon Forbidden West Collection Edition looks amazing. Yeah, Italian. Like that game in general. One thing I'm super excited with Horizon Forbidden West is like the new traversal mechanics. With like the hook rope or whatever it's called. I'm looking forward to it, like freedom of movement, to be honest. And I mean the setting as well, like San Francisco. Let's go. At least, yeah, that's what it was, wasn't it? San Fran. Okay, so I'm not sure how to make sense of this, to be honest. It goes 90 to 270. So 3 times the amount. What if we turn this 3 times? Clockwise. Then it goes 270 to 360. Let's do it once. And it goes 360 to 450. Let's do it once again. Then it goes 2 times. I wonder if that's it. It's okay. Thank you, Kobe. I thought it was kind of like mathematical addition or something. Yeah, that makes a whole lot more sense. Okay, so 90 to 70, that should actually be alright there. 60 should go up. 450 would be right again, I guess. And 630 should be left again, maybe?
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside.
Yeah, that angle tip was very helpful.
Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
You actually haven't seen the Forbidden West see yet, but you honestly doubt you can stop. It can top Ghost of Tsushima for you. That's fair, dude. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is a game I've been looking so forward to playing. Like ever since it got first announced on the E3. Like I still remember that first demo and just being like, hell yeah, that's like, you know, AC in Japan. Something I always wanted. At least gameplay wise it is. It has a voice line about it being rated to a circle or something, but maybe you didn't hear it. Yeah, I didn't hear it actually. I was probably too focused on chat or something. Oh, next time I should probably listen. Ancient Armory. Obtain Shield Weaver outfit box. Don't have a box. Ah, that's okay. I didn't even realize there was like another page. Thank you, Kobe. Well then. Shield Weaver outfit. Got an achievement as well. Yeah, I mean, I would be really annoyed if, you know, we wouldn't get it. It's like a bug or something. Ancient technology from the Old Kingdom. Salvaged by Aloy and stitched to Nora leather, projects a damage-absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. Projects a damage-absorbing force shield. So... I actually also quite like this outfit, I just realized. Steals its wearer against blinding effects. When did I get this? I like it. Yeah, we're gonna stick with a Shield Weaver for now. Okay, that looks really cool actually. What's that effect? Said it can't be mounted, but it absorbs damage up to a certain point. Essentially gives you more health bars. Yeah, that's really useful actually. I mean, I take no mods if that's the bonus to have. Awesome. You barely have space for 5 figures that came with Desperados 3 and they're really small. You have like a whole collection, Gislik? I only have 2 gaming figures actually. They're both AC rated. I have like these, I'm not sure how they're called actually. Hold on, maybe it stands on it. These kind of like, you know, figures with like super big heads. I'm not sure how they're called right now, but I have that one for Jacob Fry from AC Syndicate, which I got gifted. And the other figure is also gifted, which is like an Ezio Auditore half like bust, I guess, from AC Revelations. But yeah, that's the only like actual gaming figures that I have. You get that one with the mask by Silence. It's the only way you can enter Sunfall incognito. Ah, I see. But that Aloy's red hair isn't super obvious. Yeah. The way just like wiggles around. It's also so funny whenever you take like an elevator and the hair is just like flying. But yeah, excellent stuff guys. So this is where we're gonna end tonight's stream, because it's getting quite late over here in Germany, in Deutschland. But I want to thank you guys all so much for coming by and joining for yet another Horizon stream. I really do appreciate all the support that I've gotten today through the hype train as well. It was really something that caught me a bit off guard, to be honest, but yeah, I really do appreciate all the support guys today and everybody tuning in to you know, watch more of this game. As I said, we're gonna be coming back to this tomorrow. It's like I actually had planned to play Legion, But since we are so close to ending the main game of Horizon, it's like literally only 2 missions left now, right? And even though I like to take my time, I think we might actually get there by tomorrow. So I would rather not have like a huge break and really finish the main game. And maybe even make a start on the Frozen Wilds DLC. Because that one I'm going to be playing after the main game. So yeah, quite a bit more content to come. But tomorrow's definitely going to be the ending of the main game, I believe. What's a game that is having Aloy in it? It's another game, not Horizon, like an enemy Aloy. Yeah, Genshin Impact has it, and then Fortnite also has Aloy, I think. Doesn't it? Thank you, Gislek. Schlaf du auch gut und süße Träume. Thanks, Ketchup. Thanks so much for coming by, dude, and joining. I hope you have a good night later. And I'm looking forward to see you play more of Ori, maybe tomorrow, if you're playing. That game is so good. And it's also gonna be the game I'm gonna be playing after we have finished Horizon, so I'm looking forward to playing that as well again. I've really been cranking up the collabs in anticipation of Forbidden West. They did, yeah. But yeah, makes sense, you know, to kind of like establish Aloy as like, you know, a character that would be featured in like other games. Kind of like how Ezio has been featured in fighting games, hasn't he? I think he has. I also love the Metal Gear Solid and Altair overlay. I believe in Metal Gear Solid 4 something can wear Altair's outfit. And then in AC Brotherhood in return you could wear Raiden's outfit, right? I kind of had like a collaboration going on there. But yeah guys, let me go ahead and quit here. And then we're gonna find ourselves a raid target. However, I already have an idea if they actually are still playing Rocket League. Because as I mentioned earlier, that they were like going for some Rocket League tonight. With like Jay and Soultripper. So let me have a look if they are actually still online. They are. May actually hop in for a few rounds myself over there. Do you think come next stream you'll be able to claim Motionless again? Yeah, it's a bit more on the expensive side, isn't it? But I believe you can get there again, dude. Here's one for you, Vo.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
But yeah guys, thank you again so much everybody for coming in today to watch some Horizon. Thanks again to all the support today from EP, Mexi, I'm in a Bear Suit, A Typical Puppet, also playing Ketchup, Tylian, Kobe. Thank you guys so much for all the support today, Acid as well, for all the gift subs and all the bits. That was seriously a lot today, like, holy moly. But yeah guys, we're gonna go over now to Acid Orchid. He's a good friend of the community. If you have seen Jay before, he's like really good in real life friend of him as well, and Soultripper. And yeah, we're playing like games together a lot, like co-op games and multiplayer games. And currently we're playing some Rocket League, which is like my go-to multiplayer game. Like I always play it on multiplayer Mondays. And if I'm still up to it, and if you wanna have me, I might actually hop in on a few games with him as well. So might catch me over on their stream for a little while. But yeah, there's some raid emotes if you come in for raids and if you want to show some love for Acid. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to start a bit earlier. And yeah, then we're gonna end this game, at least the main game, and hop into the DLC. So hopefully catch you guys then. You all have a good night. Before I go though, I want to give a couple shoutouts. In case you want to catch some great streamer server community. We have Playing Catch Up, also called the Puzzle King. Also, I noticed I have a typo in my custom message there with the word with. I have to go fix that. But yeah, check out Catch Up. He's a great streamer, super entertaining to watch. He's currently playing some Ori and the Blind Forest, which I have picked for him personally to play. But he's also trying to get through a list of other games until the end of the year. And if he succeeds, a couple people, me included, are gonna be donating to a good cause. I'm probably gonna do it anyways, just so you know we'll catch up. But yeah, if you wanna support that project, definitely come over there and give him a follow. I also want to give a shout out to Gizlek. Another really fun and entertaining streamer to watch. He's been playing Watch Dogs Legion with the Bloodline DLC, which I've been playing myself recently. But he's also been playing some Digimon Story Cyber Stuff. Is that what it's called? I haven't seen that game yet, but I hope you've been enjoying it. Another horse account to the end of the stream. Perfect. Perfect. Also want to give a shout out to Tynian. He's another big fan of Horizon. He's been actually recently playing through the New Game Plus of it. Currently he's been playing some Legend of Zelda, which actually got me quite interested, to be honest. Like, I'm looking forward to eventually get into that series as well. But yeah, so many games, so little time. Also so long games to play. At least recently. But yeah, we're getting to those shorter games again soon, I hope. Also want to give a shout out to Zemexi. Very entertaining streamer as well. He's been starting AC Unity recently, doing a replay of that wonderful game of a PS5 with a 60 FPS unlock and all that. He's also into like Japanese anime style games like Persona 5 and lots of others. So if you like that's your thing, then definitely check out that content as well. And also want to give a shout out to you, Kobe, because I really appreciate you, and even if you're not streaming that often, you definitely deserve it. Kobe is another big fan of Horizon, probably the biggest fan I know of the game, and she's super knowledgeable on it as well. Like she's been streaming it before, and really knows her way around Aloy's story and the game world. Also a big fan of Assassin's Creed as well. She's been streaming AC3 actually, which is another fantastic game in my opinion. Also biggest fan and the smallest person. I mean, are you smaller than Levi though? Because Levi is also kind of small, isn't she? At least from what I heard. Yeah, who knows, maybe you are. But yeah, maybe you are the smallest person that I know. At least the smallest adult person. You think slightly you're both tiny though. Yeah, fair enough. You hobbitses. But hey guys, we're gonna go raid finally now over to Acid. I hope you all have a great rest of the night and evening. And yeah, don't forget, of course, the raid emotes. And I shall catch you next time, guys. Take care.